burning.
I go crazy. go crazy. Tell me you why. 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 I go crazy. I go crazy.
Start early. Welcome back, Bears, to Bears eSports. As we start off, well, actually, this game's already started, but we have Bears eSports versus the Bay Ridge Blazers. So far, Bears are 1-4, not in their favor. As we have Happy Cappy going for the ball, we have Lonely Not Human. Oakski hits the ball back over to Blue's side, and Oakski follows, trying to go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And there we have it. The Blazers win with 4-1. And there we have it. The Bears
We've got kickoff starting with Cappy versus Jorf, and Jorf takes the kickoff right towards the net, but wasn't able to follow up. Oakski going for the ball, but missed it because Cappy took it over. Lonely Not Human going up and makes it past G. Copa taking the ball over to Orange's net, but is met by Jorf, who takes it up the wall and is going to hit it back towards Blue's net. Copa tries to take it back, but isn't able to, and Happy Cappy tries to go for the goal. He gets it center ball, but Lonely Not Human makes the save. Jorf hits it over to Blue's side. Jorf is taking the ball over to Orange, and Oakski takes it, hitting it straight into the center, but Copa takes it back over to Orange's side. Lonely Not Human is keeping the ball engaged on Blue's side, but Happy Cappy takes it to Orange. Lonely Not Human trying to go, but is unable to get past Happy Cappy. What a great goal by the Blazers. Oakski takes kickoff versus G, and Copa keeps control of the ball on the Blue side, but hits it over to Orange, and Oakski kicks it on Blue's side, heading towards the middle of the net, but G is there, and he hits it back towards the middle. Lonely Not Human intercepting the ball, hitting it back towards Blue's side, keeping Blue engaged on where they're going. Jorf hitting it mid-center after a nice pinch, and Happy Cappy going up and keeps it away from Oakski. Unable to score a goal, Lonely Not Human gets demoed by Happy Cappy, but Jorf takes the ball and just misses the net. G and Happy Cappy pinch the ball over to Orange's side. Copa hits it towards Blue's side, and G takes it to redirect over to the side, grabbing boost as he goes up for an aerial and unable to keep control. Lonely Not Human taking control of the ball and demoing G. Will he be able to get the goal? He is. Jorf takes the goal.
Now the Blazers and the Bears are tied 1-1 with 2 minutes and 43 seconds remaining.
Lonely Not Human taking kickoff. Jorf hitting the ball back over to Blue's side, but is demoed by G, and Oakski was demoed by Happy Cappy. Copa taking the ball over, but Jorf is there to redirect it, and Oakski aerials right over back onto Blue's side, and G hits it towards the middle of the net. Will Oakski be able to keep the ball? Lonely Not Human keeping control as Happy Cappy hits it over to Orange's net. Jorf and Oakski bump each other, but Jorf gets demoed by Happy Cappy. Copa trying to go for the goal, but is blocked by Oakski as he demos him, and G goes in for the goal.
The Blazers are now at 2 with 1 minute and 49 seconds remaining.
Kickoff starting with Oakski versus Copa, but Oakski takes the ball over to Blue's side, and Jorf hits it in for a goal. What an amazing goal by the Bears eSports.
It's 2-2. It's tie game with 1 minute 43 seconds remaining.
Kickoff is Happy Cappy versus Jorf, and Jorf and Happy Cappy both hit it for a pinch up, straight up, and Copa goes for the hit but is unable to keep it. Oakski aerials it over Copa, and Jorf tries to hit it, but G makes it there faster. Lonely Not Human keeping control of the ball, but is met by G, and it's taken by him. Jorf is waiting to see what the best move is to be, but he just misses the ball as Oakski takes it over to Blue's net. Will Oakski be able to score? He bumps Copa into the net, and Jorf takes it, hitting it back towards center. Copa is trying to keep control of the ball, but Jorf is right there. Same with Oakski, fighting hard to keep the ball for them. As long as they're able to keep control, it's all in the Bears. With 1 minute remaining, it's 2-2. And Oakski scores a goal.
The Bears are now in the lead with 56 seconds remaining.
Kickoff is Lonely Not Human versus Copa, and Copa takes the ball over to Orange's side, and Jorf meets Copa mid-air, hitting it back over towards Blue's side, going for a straight on the net, and Oakski tries to score a goal, but is blocked by G. Happy Cappy is going towards the Orange's net, and gets blocked by Lonely Not Human. G trying to keep control of the ball, but has no boost. Oakski hits it towards the middle of the net, but is missed, blocked by Copa. Oakski demos Happy Cappy, and Jorf tries to go for a goal, but it misses. Jorf going up for the ball, but wasn't going to make it before Copa, as Oakski hits it towards the net, but just misses. He goes for it again, and Jorf touches it with 8 seconds remaining. It's just in front of Blue's net. Happy Cappy and Jorf are in the air. Will they be able to make it? No.
The Bears win 3-2.
As kickoff goes, Lonely Not Human takes it straight towards the net and almost gets a goal. Happy Cappy taking it up the wall, and Oakski's there to fight for it. Oakski almost getting a goal, and Jorf tries to hit it in but misses. Lonely Not Human trying to save it but still misses again. Happy Cappy hitting it over to Orange's side, and Jorf blocks it from a goal. G takes it away from Jorf, keeping it in the middle, and Copa scores a goal.
The Blazers are out 1-0 against the Bears.
With 4 minutes and 36 seconds remaining, it's anyone's game. Kickoff will be Lonely Not Human versus Copa, and Copa wins, taking the ball over to the side, but Jorf hits it over onto the left side and keeping the ball. Oakski tries to keep control of the ball out of Blue's hands as they go towards Blue's net. Jorf and Oakski are fighting for the ball as Copa comes in, and Happy Cappy just misses. Jorf hits the ball almost towards sight. Lonely Not Human hitting it up towards the roof, and Jorf trying to block and hits it right towards the Blues net, but is met by G right in the middle. G tries to take into the middle, but isn't able to. Happy Cappy tries to score, but is blocked by Oakski. Oakski goes up for the aerial, but is not met by Copa and unable to keep it off. G goes for a goal, but is saved by Jorf. Jorf taking it over to Blue's side. Will he be able to score a goal and tie it up? He goes to the middle, and Happy Cappy... Oakski tries to score a goal, but Copa blocks it. Lonely Not Human going for the ball, but is missed. And Jorf takes the ball over, and Copa tries to take it back to Blue's side, but Oakski's there to keep it there, keeping pressure on Blue. Oakski hitting it back over to Blue's side. Will he be able to get a goal? No. G blocks it. Jorf tries to go, but is still blocked by the net. G is trying to hit it over towards Orange's side and gets right past Oakski, but not Jorf. Jorf blocks the ball, and hits it towards Oakski, going up for the aerial, but is able to make it, and he's centering the ball. Just that tap from G was able to make sure he keeps control and hit it away from the net, but Jorf was there to redirect it back. Oakski tries to go for a goal, but isn't able to. Jorf taking control of the ball, and he almost gets it in, but is blocked by G. Lonely Not Human just taking it past Copa, and Happy Cappy knocks it above the net. Jorf trying to keep the ball in the Bears' hands, but it seems to be just remaining in the Blazers. G goes for the goal and scores.
The Blazers are now at 2-0 against the Bears with 2 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Will the Bears score?
It's still anybody's game. Lonely Not Human taking kickoff against Copa again, and it goes right up towards Blue's net, but G was there to meet it with all the way towards Orange's net, but Jorf blocks the ball, hitting it back over to Blue's side. Keeping control, Oakski demos Copa. Copa's trying to take the ball, but Oakski goes for a goal and misses. Jorf tries to save it, but isn't able to, and Lonely Not Human is blocked by Copa. Jorf and Oakski trying to go for a goal, but is blocked by G again. Lonely Not Human hitting the ball up the wall. G trying to go for a redirect, but wasn't able to fully hit it. Copa trying to center the ball for his teammates, but wasn't able to. Oakski hitting the ball out of Blue's hands and over towards Blue's net. Copa is trying to take it back to Orange's side, but wasn't able to, but G saves him and is able to keep it on Orange's side. Keeping the pressure on the Bears, our Bears are 2-0 with 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. Still anybody's game, and Jorf scores a goal.
The Bears finally got a goal. Now it's 2-1 for the Blazers with 1 minute and 8 seconds remaining.
Jorf and G take the kickoff, and Oakski tries to go up for the redirect, but isn't able to. G almost scores a goal, and with a minute remaining, there's another goal for the Bay Ridge Blazers.
The Blazers are now at 3-1 with 58 seconds remaining.
Kickoff is Happy Cappy versus Oakski, and it's a tie for that, but Copa was there to make it so that they was able to keep it on Orange's side. Trying to go for the goal, but is met by Jorf and Lonely Not Human. Happy Cappy takes it off and almost hits a pinch off of the wall into the Blues net, and Copa scores a goal.
The Blazers at 4-1 against the Bears with 41 seconds remaining.
Kickoff is Lonely Not Human versus Copa, and Copa takes it off, but Jorf keeps it in their control. Not being able to keep it without getting taken from them, Jorf backs off a bit to let Blue hit the ball. Happy Cappy taking it back over to Orange's side, and Oakski taking the ball back. Is he going to be able to get the goal? No, Happy Cappy is there to save. Lonely Not Human hitting the ball back in towards Blue's net, as G takes it up above the net and hits it towards there. With 6 seconds remaining, there's 4-1. Will they be able to score another goal?
We're burning. I go crazy. Open your eyes. Take me away. Take me away. Take me away. touch right now. We're burning. Two strings of light, something familiar. Do you remember the love of blinding light? A flash of clarity to begin one. Now that the world's yet to come. But in the fading wind, I heard 1,000 dreams collide. Will you make it back again? Will you make it back again? Take me away. No more. Take me away. No more. Take me away. No more. Boy, I go crazy. You can't control me. We're burning. I go crazy. Open your eyes. No more. Take me away. No more. Take me away. No more. Take me away. No more. You can't control me. Take me away. No more. Take me away. No more. Boy, I go crazy. No more. Take me away.
Welcome back, Bears. We are currently streaming the Golden Bears match. It is a 1v3 against Rebound, and it is currently 3-0 with 2 minutes and 40 seconds remaining, and Jorf is taking the ball towards the other side. Jorf is playing with the ball in midair, keeping it away from blue.
All right, taking the kickoff is going to be Jorf against JX, bringing it in over to the blue side, right above the net. JX trying to defend it solo as he's trying to bring it over the orange side, defended by the entire Bears team. Jorf brings it to the middle. JX trying to keep it on their side, but is struggling against 3. Jorf hitting the ball, passing to Oakski. Now in Orange's corner, trying to bring it back on the Blue's side, hoping for a goal. Against only one player, holding up surprisingly well, and that looks like it might be a goal, but no, goes off the post. Almost an own goal there for JX. Jorf is going to try and chase it, trying to bring it over to his net. JX with the own goal, and the goal goes to Oakski.
The Bears are at 5-0 against Rebound with 1 minute and 34 seconds remaining.
Starting kickoff, we're going to have Lonely Not Human going for the ball, but he completely misses it. JX keeping a hold of the ball and taking it back over to his side is demoed by Oakski as Oakski takes it back to Orange's side. Playing around with the ball a bit, he whirls it up, and Jorf takes it up the wall. JX just misses hitting the ball. Jorf goes for the goal and scores, leaving the Bears with another goal.
6-0 for the Bears with 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining.
With another goal from the Bears, the score is now 0-6 with 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining. Taking the kickoff here, Lonely Not Human. Looks like it's going to be another goal, but they defend it, bringing it over into the orange side. JX bringing it to the top. Lonely Not Human getting bumped by Jorf. Jorf hitting it, bringing it across the mid zone. Defended by the Bears. Keeping it in orange side. Jorf is trying to hit it, misses the aerial. Hits it on the way back down. JX is trying to keep the ball out of his zone. But against 3 players, that is incredibly difficult. With only 40 seconds remaining, the score 6-0. Jorf going for another goal, but it hits off the side post. Oakski defending Blue's net. JX going for a goal, but it hits top bar down. JX trying to keep it in the orange side before anybody else can get to it. Lonely Not Human bumping it into the blue side. JX hitting it into the corner. Going for one final goal. Jorf trying to go for an own goal, it looks like. Defended by Lonely Not Human. 2 seconds remaining, and that's going to be a win for the Bears, 6-0.
What an amazing game by the Bears eSports, and also by Rebound, who is only 1 person against 3. I gotta admit, that is some awesome sportsmanship out of that player, because he is managing to keep up with our team 3-1. And honestly, what a great game.
All right, we're just about to hop into our second game here. Just waiting on the other player. Looks like we're going to be starting without him. He joined in right at the last second. JX staying in his own corner, playing defensively. Oakski trying to bring it across the line. Over towards the goal. Looks like an early goal for the Bears.
The Bears are at 1-0 against Rebound with 4 minutes and 52 seconds remaining.
Starting off this kickoff, we got Oakski and JX on his side. Oakski goes for the ball, but doesn't go full at it. He takes it over and goes up with it, but gets demoed by JX. Jorf takes it over towards the net and goes for a goal, and is scored with an assist from Oak.
2-0 for the Bears.
Another goal for the Bears. 2-0 now with 4 minutes, 44 seconds remaining. JX taking the kickoff as well as Jorf staying in the back corner there. Staying over by the net, trying to defend. Jorf going up towards the ball. JX going to jump to try and defend it from his net. But Jorf does not hit it towards the net. Jorf quickly moving around, trying to defend against JX, not letting it pass that center line. Lonely Not Human going for the aerial and keeping it in the blue corner. Oakski hitting it off the backboard, and a beautiful goal by Lonely Not Human, assisted by Oakski.
3-0 for the Bears with 4 minutes and 14 seconds remaining.
Starting kickoff, we have Oakski versus JX. And Oakski takes it up as he dribbles and goes for a goal, but stops himself. Jorf takes it back over to Blue's corner and is gonna go up with the ball. JX tries to go for it, but misses. And Jorf takes it and scores a goal. Well in the air. What an amazing goal by Jorf.
4-0 for the Bears with 4 minutes remaining.
All right, Jorf taking the kickoff here. JX chasing the ball up the wall. Jorf hitting it down in front of the net, but pushing it off to the side for an assist. And Oakski scores, making the score 5-0 with 3 minutes and 58 seconds remaining. Once again, JX is going to be playing defensively here. Lonely Not Human going for an early goal and straight into the net, making the score 6-0 for the Bears with 3 minutes and 51 seconds remaining.
Starting off kickoff, we have Lonely Not Human and JX, but JX goes for the ball, and Lonely Not Human just takes it while he's in front of it. JX going up the wall to take it from him, and JX own goals on himself, giving the goal to Lonely Not Human.
It's 7-0 for the Bears with 3 minutes, 42 seconds remaining.
Lonely Not Human taking kickoff. Do we think JX will be able to score a goal? We don't know. JX is taking it slow. As Lonely Not Human hits it towards Blue's side, will JX be able to get it? He does. JX takes it towards Orange's net and is about to go for a goal, but is demoed by Jorf. Jorf taking the ball and almost hitting it into his own net. Same with Lonely Not Human, and JX scores a goal with the assist of Jorf.
Rebound finally got a goal with 7-1 with 3 minutes and 23 seconds remaining.
All right, JX playing defensively once again. Oakski going into the blue sides, trying to set up for a goal there in front of the net. Looks like he's defending his own net. Oakski defending for the other team. Jorf bringing it into the orange side, maybe going for an own goal. Jorf trying to pinch it off the bottom into the blue side. JX bringing it towards his own net. Oakski's in Blue's net, trying to defend it. playing a 2v2 right now. Jorf hitting the ball into the air.
Taking the ball, Lonely Not Human and Jorf hitting it over towards the other side. Jorf taking up for an aerial is gonna go, but misses, gets blocked by Oakski. Oakski making a great defense for Blue's team with 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Do we think Jorf and Lonely Not Human will be able to score on Oakski? We'll have to see if Oakski is a better goalie than George is a shooter.
Jorf hitting the ball mid-zone in the orange side right now. JX is playing around in his own side, just standing still, it looks like, trying not to get demoed. Jorf keeping it on his head, almost teasing the other player. Lonely Not Human staying in the orange side, keeping his boost high. Lonely Not Human is escorting Jorf, it looks like, with the ball. JX driving right beside him, jumping over Oakski as he tries to demo. Jorf trying to bring it in for a very slow goal here, but he spins around and saves it. Now off the ceiling, bringing it down to the bottom. Lonely Not Human now in JX's possession in the orange side. Oakski hitting it back across the midfield and over towards the net. Jorf saving the ball from going in and keeping it around that mid-zone line.
As Jorf dribbles the ball with only 1 minute remaining, JX is trying to see if he'll be able to get it out of Jorf's hands, as Lonely Not Human and Oakski both try, but Lonely Not Human bumps Jorf. JX is wondering what Jorf is doing as he takes the ball and gets bumped by Jorf. Jorf takes the ball back into a dribble and is 30 seconds remaining. Jorf is just teasing on Blue right now as Jorf is dribbling with 30 seconds remaining. Lonely Not Human demoing JX as Oakski is nosediving on and spinning. We love seeing Oakski spin. George takes it towards the net with 15 seconds remaining, but keeps dribbling it. Will he go for a goal with a dribble? With 10 seconds remaining, I think he's going to go for his goal. 6. And George, with 2 seconds remaining, just misses. That is a win for the Bears eSports.
The Bears win with 7-1 against Rebound.
And our Emerald Bears in their first match are playing the Grand Champions, the 8th place team in the league. Our team just scored a goal for the Bears eSports. What a great shot by Demon Slayer.
It's 1-0 for the Bears with 3 minutes and 59 seconds remaining.
To all those chiming in on YouTube, if you type your name in the chat, you will be eligible to win one of 3 prizes donated by Best Buy Canada. We have 3 sets of headphones, a JBL Skull Candy, and a Studio pair. For entering the raffle, all you have to do is enter in your name. Now our Bears eSports is taking the ball over to Orange's side, and as Demon takes it over, he's going to make it over. Ooh, and Orange keeps ball on their side, hitting it back over to Blue, but our guy, Roy Amon, takes the ball over towards Orange again. Demon Slayer taking the ball and hitting it towards the net. As Roy takes it, it gets past, and Wish's car takes the goal. What an amazing goal by Wish's car.
Now it's 2-0 for the Bears with 2 minutes and 54 seconds remaining.
Starting kickoff, we have Roy versus Cold Blade, and Demon Slayer takes the ball but just misses. As Demon Slayer just misses the ball and is unable to save it.
The Grand Champions got a goal. Now it's 1-2 for the Bears with 2 minutes, 48 seconds remaining.
All right, taking the kickoff here is going to be the Scream and Demon Slayer. The Screaming Cow is bringing the ball up into the air, chased by Funny as well. Roy chasing the ball here. Funny and the Screaming guy are going to be chasing the ball, trying to get it into the net. Roy bringing it over to the orange net, and that's going to be a goal for Demon Slayer.
Now it's 3-1 for the Bears with 2 minutes and 18 seconds remaining.
Starting off kickoff, we will have Demon Slayer and the Cold Blade. And we also have the Screaming Cow going for it, but Demon Slayer still takes the ball over. As Roy goes for the ball, he's met by all 3. Funny tries to go, but saves the ball instead. Roy getting demoed by Funny as Funny hits the ball over to the net, and Wish's car goes for a save but was unable to make it. But Roy was there to hit the ball out of the way of their net, and he's going to hit it towards Blue's side, not being able to get it past the Screaming though. Demon Slayer tries to go back to get it off, but the Funny goes in and gets it past Wish's car. What an amazing goal by the Grand Champions.
Now the Grand Champions are at 2-3 with 1 minute and 46 seconds remaining.
All right, the kickoff here is going to be taken by Funny and Wishes for Car. The ball starting off in the orange side. The Screaming Cow and Funny chasing it. Wishes for Car are going to be bringing it over into the orange corner. The Screaming Cow keeping it in the air, bringing it across midfield once again. Roy bringing it towards the orange net, but can't get it in. And then Demon Slayer comes right behind him and pushes it in at the last minute. The score is now 4-2 for the Grand Champions with 1 minute and 23 seconds remaining.
Kickoff is going to be the Screaming Cow versus Roy, and the Screaming Cow takes it, but Roy demos him after. Wish's car hitting it over towards Orange's side and is able to make it. The Screaming Cow hits it back over to Blue, but Roy was met by Roy. The Screaming Cow goes up to try and hit it, but is again met by Roy. Roy is able to get it over onto the side, and Wish's car tries to go back over to Orange's side, but is met by the Cold Blade. The Cold Blade and Funny hit each other instead of the ball, unable to keep it on Blue's side. our team hits it onto the Orange's side and goes over, but the Screaming Cow takes it and hits it back towards Blue's side. Wishes for Car goes almost for a hit on that, and the Screaming Cow heads after the ball, but Wishes Car makes it there first. Wishes Car goes for a goal and gets it. What an amazing goal by Wishes for Car.
It's 5-2 for the Bears with 30 seconds remaining.
All right, starting the kickoff here is gonna be Rui against the Screaming Cow. Just bringing it over into the blue corner here, chased by Finney. Demon Slayer chasing up right behind him. Finney keeping it back onto the orange side. The Screaming Cow hits it back over to the blue, but is quickly defected across midfield and is brought towards the orange side once again. With 4 seconds remaining, I don't think 3 goals is going to be possible for the Bears.
The Emerald Bears win 5-2 against the Grand Champion.
Oh, I thought we were... Oh, my bad.
Good. Okay, starting off kickoff, we have the Screaming Cow versus Roy, and Funny takes the ball over towards Blue's side, but is met by Wishes for Car. The Screaming Cow takes it and tries to keep control of it, but his team seems to be wanting to take it over to Blue's side. Rushing, unable to keep it. Funny keeps the ball and gets past Roy. Funny takes the ball past Wishes for Car and is able to keep it, but hits it onto his own side. Demon Slayer trying to go for the goal, but is blocked by the Screaming Cow. Funny hitting it back towards Blue's side, but is met by Wishes for Car and Roy. Roy tries to go for a goal, but is met by the Screaming Cow. Wishes for Car is trying to get it into the net, and so is Demon Slayer, but it just seems that every time they are almost there, the Screaming Cow is too. As they try and go for another goal, Demon Slayer is able to get it past the Cold Blade. What an amazing shot by Demon Slayer.
At 4 minutes and 3 seconds, the Bears scored with 1-0.
All right, taking the kickoff here. Looks like it's going to be Finney against Roy. The Screaming Cow actually came from the other side, dual challenging the kickoff, and that's going to be a goal right off the kickoff for the Bears. The Screaming Cow for the Grand Champions.
And kickoff is going to be Funny versus Roy, and Roy hits it just almost into the net, but isn't able to. Wishes for Car tries to go for a goal, but is met by the Cold Blade. Demon Slayer tries to assist, but wasn't able to. As the ball centers for a goal on Blue's net, Demon Slayer blocks it and takes it over towards Orange's side, hitting it into the net, but is blocked by the Screaming Cow. That was an amazing save by the Grand Champions. Demon Slayer is unable to block Funny as Funny goes and gets another goal.
It's 2-1 for the Grand Champions with 3 minutes and 24 seconds remaining.
All right. Roy and the Screaming Cow is going to be taking the kickoff here. Cold Blade circling around the ball. Demon Slayer coming up behind him and taking it from his possession. A great save from the Screaming Cow on the opposite team. Roy trying to chase the ball, preventing it from going in. Demon Slayer hitting it into the orange side towards the net, but the Screaming Cow intercepts it right at midfield, bringing it back into the blue side. Demon Slayer chasing it back across midfield in the orange corner now towards the net, slightly off to the right. Finney now hitting it into the blue side once again. Wishes for Car hitting it right up to the ceiling. Coming back down, Demon Slayer hitting it towards the net, but is defended by the Screaming Cow. Roy keeping it in that orange corner there, trying and hoping for a goal. Now hitting it across midfield into the blue side. Into his own possession, Wishes for Car trying to hit it back onto the opposing team's side. The Screaming Cow ready in net, hitting the ball up in the air. Roy keeping it in the orange side. Cold Blades hitting it, trying to get it back into the blue zone to the best of his ability.
Funny taking the ball over to Blue's side. Wishes for Car tries to hit it back, but is met by the Cold Blade. The Cold Blade tries to see where the ball is going, but Demon Slayer is hitting it over onto Orange's side. Funny tries to intercept it, but misses it just enough. Demon Slayer trying to hit it into the center, and Wishes for Car just pinches it off of the Screaming Cow for a goal.
With 1 minute and 47 seconds remaining, it's tie game. It could be anyone's game.
All right, taking the kickoff here is going to be Demon Slayer against Cool Blade, sorry. Wishes for Car hitting it into the orange corner there. Wishes for Car once again is in possession of the ball. The Screaming Cow trying to steal that possession from him in the blue corner is hitting it with chaos ensuing. The entire team is on that ball. Now back over into the orange side, right in front of the net, but nobody's set up. Finney saves the ball from going in. Demon Slayer trying to hit it, but is unable to get it in time. Finney hitting the ball around, hitting it off the wall back into the orange side. Finney now bringing it around into the net, but is unable to get a goal. The Screaming Cow hitting it up in the air. Roy trying to defend it, bringing it across midfield with nobody on the opposite team to defend it. Finney comes from the air, hitting it over to the blue net, but is just a little bit too high. Wishes for Car hitting it now into the other side, and is assisted by Demon Slayer, but is kept back into the Bears' side by the Screaming Cow. Going in front of the net now, Cool Dude tries to go for a goal, but Wishes for Car is there ready to defend.
As Funny tries to go for a goal, and he gets it, scoring a goal, making it 3-2 for the Bears with 24 seconds remaining. Will the Emerald Bears be able to make this goal a tie game and keep into the league? We will have to see as kickoff starts with Demon Slayer and Wishes for Car against the Screaming Cow. Wishes for Car goes up and tries to get it into the net. Demon Slayer going up for a hit, but just hits it off the side, and the Screaming Cow hits it out of midfield for the Bears. With 10 seconds remaining, Demon Slayer hits it towards middle and is able to get the goal.
With 5 seconds remaining, it's tie game.
Looks like we're going into overtime here. 5 seconds remaining. 3-3. 4 people going for the kickoff there. Wishes, Finney, and Cool Blade. Demon Slayer trying to hit it off the ceiling, trying to get it down for an overtime. And we're right into overtime. Kickoff here is going to be taken by Finney and Roy. Starting off in the orange side. Finney's trying to keep it out of their zone. Being chased away by Demon Slayer. Kept in the orange side, and that's a goal for the Bears, making the score 4-3. 14 seconds in overtime.
That's a win for the Bears eSports, and they will be heading to semifinals. Will they be able to win the semifinals and make it to finals? Tune in and watch, for we will be streaming. Don't forget that if you put your name into the chat, we will be raffling off 3 prizes of headphones for Bears eSports. You have a chance to win one of 3 sets of headphones. Put your name in the chat and we will be raffling off. Okay, and as we go into the semifinals for our Golden Bears, Lonely Not Human starts off the game strong with a goal. A goal for our esports, for our Bears esports. Jorf takes kickoff against Necro, and as the deadweight goes up, he's met by Lonely Not Human, and Jorf hits it over towards the side, but is blocked by Necro. Is Oatski there to help keep it in? He's not, but Jorf is able to keep control of the ball and get it past the dead. As Lonely Not Human takes it up on their side, he hits it towards Blue's side and pinches it off of Jorf. The dead weight, keeping it up in the air, tries to go for a goal, but is met by Lonely Not Human, hitting it back over to Blue's side. Jude hits it to Jorf and is able to try to chase it, but Oatski and Jorf keep it in their control. Necro's going for an aerial goal, but is met by Lonely Not Human and Jorf. Jorf hitting it towards Blue's net, but is blocked by the deadweight. Oakski trying to keep control of the ball. Lonely Not Human also keeping it out of their net. As Oakski and Lonely Not Human are hitting it, Jorf is trying to go for boost. Jorf and Oakski are hitting the ball towards Blue's side as they get to. Jude is hitting the ball, trying to keep it on Orange's side, but is having trouble facing Oakski and Jorf. As the ball goes across the net, the deadweight tries to go in for a goal, but isn't going to be able to get it. He's met by Jorf and Oakski, who hit it towards Blue's side, and Lonely Not Human hits it towards the net. Necro is going towards the Blue's side, or Bear's side, as they do, and Jorf hitting it towards Blue's net. Oakski getting juked out by the dead weight. Oakski hitting it over towards Bears team.
Deadweight trying to keep it out of their net. Neck is bringing it over into the midfield. Jorf hitting it, and that's a score for Oski. Score is now 2-0, 1 minute 58 seconds remaining for the Golden Bears. All right, taking the kickoff here is going to be Oski and Deadweight starting off in the blue zone. Neck is going to be trying to defend it. Jorf going up, trying to hit it into their net, but is unable with Deadweight defending. Lonely Not Human going for an aerial, but is just a little too high. Jorf there for the rebound, but is unable to get it in with both Neck and Jude defending the goal. Deadweight now trying to defend their net as Neck tries to go for a goal. Deadweight right beside it as well. Oakski and Lonely Not Human in net, trying to defend it. Now in the air, Deadweight trying to get back to his side as quick as possible. Staying in the blue corner, Lonely Not Human is trying to keep it in their side. Now towards the orange net, that's going to be a goal for the OCVI Redhawks.
It is 2-1 for the Bears with 1 minute and 9 seconds remaining.
We have a live update from our Emerald Bears. They are up on their team 3-0 with 3 minutes left in game 3. Go Emerald Bears. As kickoff starts, Lonely Not Human is trying to go for it. Jorf hits it towards the Blues net, but is unable to get it in. Off the sidebar, Necro and Jorf are fighting for control of that ball. The Deadweight hitting it towards Orange's net, trying to go for another goal, but is met by Lonely Not Human. Oakski just saves the ball with an amazing save, but isn't able to save the second one from the Deadweight, making the score
Tied with 2-2 with 38 seconds remaining.
All right, taking the kickoff here. Looks like it's going to be Jude against Lonely Not Human. Right to Deadweight in the blue corner, over to the orange side. Quickly towards the blue goal, but Neck is there defending. We're going to have Neck again. Jorf hitting it into the blue side really quickly, unable to control his speed. Oakski keeping it in the air. Jude going up to meet it halfway. Still staying in the blue zone, trying to go for a goal, but is saved by Deadweight. Once again, tied. Possibility of going into overtime here with 3 seconds remaining. Jorf defending, and it looks like it's going to be an overtime.
an amazing sport by both the Bears eSports and the OCVI Redhawks won. As Jorf goes for a goal, he just misses the net. Will they be able to win this overtime in semifinals? Oakski and Jorf are trying to fight hard for that ball. Jorf hitting it off the way towards his net. It keeps it up into the air. Jorf hitting it towards Blue's net. Bumps Jude, but is met by the deadweight, who saves the ball. Oakski trying to go for the ball, but isn't able to get it towards the net. Jorf getting it past. Ooh. 2 out of 3. The deadweight saves the ball. As Jude keeps the ball, Necro takes it off and goes up the wall, but is met by Oakski, who puts it center line and is able to try and get it in, but Necro just blocks him. Lonely Not Human trying to recenter the ball for his team, but the deadweight is there to hit it off towards Orange's side. Lonely Not Human and Jorf defending as Necro tries to go for a goal, but it only goes up. Jude trying to get the ball into center for his team is unable to make it to the ability. Jorf is trying to defend against the deadweight, but the deadweight just hits top corner of the goal. Oakski taking it over to Blue's side with a currently open net. The deadweight then blocks, but is Lonely Not Human going to be able to center the ball for his team? Necro was there to block, and the deadweight hits it back over towards Blue's side, but is met by Oakski, who is blocking the ball. Jude takes it towards Orange's side, but misses as the deadweight tries to recover. Oakski blocks him, and Jorf tries to go for the goal, but is blocked by Jude. Necro taking it over to Orange's side, but is met by Oakski in the air, who blocks it. Jude then redirects it back towards Orange's side, where Oakski was waiting to hit it towards the center of the net, but is unable to. The deadweight takes it over towards Orange's net, but is met mid-air by Jorf. As Jorf comes down, he's met on the ground by Jude, who is trying to take it, but Oakski is just not able to get it into net. As Necro takes it over towards Orange's net, he is unable to get it in. Oakski and Jude in a face-off, unable to make it into the net. Lonely Not Human with a save from Jude. As Necro goes up trying to get another goal, will Oakski and Jorf block it? Lonely Not Human trying to save the ball, and Jude misses. The deadweight trying to hit it center for Necro, but Oakski takes the ball. Oh, and it's saved by Jude, but that was almost a great goal by Oakski. Lonely Not Human challenging Jude, but is unable to get it past him. Passing to Jorf, but Jorf misses. Necro takes the ball and puts it center of the goal, but is met by Jorf. Jorf hits it towards the net, but is unable to get it in. What a great save by Necro, as Necro takes it over to their Orange's side, and Jorf takes it back, but is met by Jude. Lonely Not Human just respawning in, trying to get into the match, but Jorf is hitting it over into the net, and he just misses. Jorf going again for a goal, but hits side post and is unable to get it in. Oakski just saving the ball because Lonely Not Human missed, and Oakski hits it out of center field. Oakski getting demoed by Necro as Jude takes the ball towards center, and the dead weight goes for a goal, but is blocked by Oakski. Necro and Jorf are trying to challenge, taking it one after another.
All right, with a 4-minute and 30-second overtime here, score is still 2-2. Jorf chasing the ball into the orange side. Lonely Not Human defending again. Deadweight is bringing it over towards the goal. Neck keeping it in midfield. The entire team is scrambling to try and get it into the other team's net. Lonely Not Human hitting it back across midfield. Deadweight is there to defend it. Jorf just missing it. Necro's there, and that's going to be a goal for the Bears.
The Bears win with 3-2 in overtime with 4 minutes and 54 seconds in overtime.
Good. All right, starting the kickoff here is going to be Lonely Not Human and Jude. Starting off in the orange side, going up the wall here. Oakski defending, bringing it over into the blue side where Neck is ready to receive. Deadweight keeping it right in midfield. Lonely Not Human defending the net. Going up to the ceiling. Neck is hitting it off the backboard. Jorf ready to receive the ball, falling, trying to bring it over to the net, but is saved by Jude. Neck now bringing it over to the orange side. Off the corner there, Lonely Not Human is keeping it in the air and away from the net. Deadweight against the back corner there, bringing it down to the ground and away from the net. Trying to keep it in the opposite net and the opposite zones. Jorf and Neck are fighting for possession of the ball. Now in the air, Jude is trying to defend against the goal. Neck chasing it over to the orange side. Got both Jorf and Oakski defending the net. Right into the midfield. Onto the blue side now. Neck is hitting it back onto the orange side. Oakski hitting it away from the net. Jorf also defending it. Deadweight getting it into the air, trying to set his teammates up for a goal. Jude hitting it close, but Lonely Not Human is ready and there to defend. Jorf and Lonely Not Human are both contesting the ball. both on the same team, trying to get it away from their zone. Beautiful save there from Jorf as they're hitting it onto the blue side where Deadweight is receiving it. Bumped by Oakski there. Neck is going to be hitting it onto the orange side once again. Lonely Not Human trying to go for the goal, but is saved by Deadweight. Neck hitting it and keeping it on the orange side. Some great plays, and that's going to be a goal for the Bears. And more specifically, Jorf.
The Bears are at 1-0 with 2 minutes and 56 seconds remaining.
I want to give a quick shout out to Rage Quit Andy and Nate Goes Live, who are also streaming this game right now as we speak. But as we go into our next round, Jorf is taking the ball into the blue side, but is met by Necro. Oakski hitting it off of his backboard, but is not able to get it past Deadweight. That's a goal for the OCVI Redhawks.
At 2 minutes and 44 seconds is now tie game. It could be anyone's game.
As we take kickoff, we have Necro versus Jorf, and Necro wins kickoff as he goes up, but the Deadweight misses and is unable to. Jorf takes the ball over towards blue side, but is unable to get it in. As Oakski and Jorf are trying to get it in, centering the ball, but is met by the Deadweight. Jude is taking the ball towards Orange's net, but is not able to get it in. Necro trying to go for the goal, but isn't able to, is met by Oakski mid-air, who takes the ball. As Jorf and Lonely Not Human defend against the Deadweight, Jorf goes for the center ball and is Oakski almost gets it in, but the Deadweight just blocked it, unable to fully get past. Jorf goes for another goal, and Necro misses, but Jorf was just a little off. As Deadweight goes for the save, he is unable to because he's met by Lonely Not Human. Hits it back over towards Blue's side. Oakski hitting it into the Blue's net, but is met by Necro. And Jorf taking it up, but is not able to make it there fast enough. The Deadweight takes the ball, and Necro demos Oakski as Jude takes the ball, trying to get it in, but is met by Jorf. The Deadweight goes for a shot, but misses, and Necro trying to center the ball, but is met by Lonely Not Human. Oakski hits the ball into center towards Jorf, where Jorf hits it onto Blue's side, going for a center, but is unable to. Lonely Not Human hitting it off the corner into center. The Deadweight hits it over towards Orange's side. Jorf hitting it into the middle, and Oakski going for a goal, but is blocked by Necro. Oakski and Jorf going back to defend, as Oakski defends and Jorf saves the ball. The Deadweight tries to go for another goal, but is unable to. There's 30 seconds remaining, and Necro scores a goal.
For the blue team, with 28 seconds remaining.
As Oakski takes the ball onto Blue's side, the Bears eSports could still win, but will they be able to get the goal in time? Just so that everyone knows, our games are best of 3, so there will be 5 matches total unless one team is able to win 3 matches. As we go, Jude is hitting it towards, and there's a goal for the ICV Redhawks. What an amazing play by them, making it 1-1 for the total score.
All right, hopping into our third and final game with the Bear against the OCVI Redhawks. Jorf and Neck taking the kickoff there right in midfield. Starting off on the blue side, Jude is going to be chasing it up the wall. Also going to be contested by Oakski. Still on the blue side, going towards the net, but ends up in the corner. Lonely Not Human hitting it towards the net, is almost in, but is saved last minute by Jude. Now into the orange corner, Oakski's hitting it up. They're trying to defend it the best they can. Almost a goal, but an amazing save by Jorf. Neck trying to hit it again, but another great save by Lonely Not Human. Jude trying to go for the ball, but just misses it. Almost a goal there, but hits the side. Deadweight hitting it towards the net, but is unable to get it in. Oakski now trying to get it into the blue side and succeeds, but is unable to get it in. There's a few defenders here. Deadweight trying to get it over, but Jorf is there and ready and hits it back over to midfield, where Oakski then advances it up, and that's going to be a goal for the Bears. 3 minutes and 43 seconds remaining, 1-0. All right, the kickoff here is going to be taken by Jude and Lonely Not Human. The ball with a slow start is going to end up in the blue side. Deadweight going right under the ball. Now in the air, Lonely Not Human is trying to figure out a way to get it. Jorf keeping it in the blue side, trying his best to keep it there for a hopeful goal. Lonely Not Human getting it out of their side as soon as possible. Jorf hitting it around with a demolition against Deadweight. Jude hitting it up. Oakski goes for the ball and is able to keep possession of it. Neck comes up from behind, hitting it over to midfield, now into the orange side, but Lonely does not let it go farther. Jorf then hits it once again onto the orange zone again. Deadweight hits it, and the game is now tied for the third time in a row. Taking the kickoff here, Deadweight and Oakski staying in midfield here at the start, now into the orange zone. Lonely Not Human and Jorf are defending the ball here. Jude with a double touch off the wall, keeping it in the blue side. Off the backboard there, Jorf is in the air, hitting it, keeping it in midfield. Jude staying in the corner. Lonely Not Human hitting it up and advancing the ball over the net, and that's going to be a goal for the Bears. Starting the kickoff here is going to be Neck against Jorf. The ball is now in the air above the blue net. Almost a goal there, but hits the side. Jorf keeping it in the air. Now up against the back corner.
As Oakski takes it in, he goes for a shot, but Lonely Not Human gets another goal. What an amazing shot.
It's 3-1 for the Bears with 2 minutes and 1 second remaining.
Just a little checkup on our Emerald Bears. They will be starting their semifinal match in about 5 minutes. As kickoff goes for Necro versus Oakski, it's a good match as it hits towards Jorf. Necro's trying to go for a goal, but is met by Oakski, who hits it towards the net and is blocked by Necro. Jorf hitting it towards the middle, but nobody was there to intercept. Lonely Not Human just missing the ball, but Jorf saves it from the Deadweight. As Jorf hits it towards the net, he almost gets it in, being saved by Necro. As Necro and the Deadweight take it towards the orange side. Jorf is hitting it towards Blue's net. Unable to get it in as the Deadweight and Necro take it back. Necro demos Oakski and tries to continue. Jorf is taking it back over towards Blue's side as Jude hits it towards. Lonely Not Human trying to save the ball and pinches it with Jorf hitting it towards Blue's net. Jorf and Oakski hitting the ball into the corner as Necro goes for a center but is blocked by Lonely Not Human. The Deadweight trying to go for a goal but misses as Jorf hits it back towards Blue's net. With 30 seconds remaining, Jorf hits it towards the net but is blocked by the Deadweight. Jude is hitting it towards Orange's side as Oakski tries to go for a goal, but Necro is in the way. The Deadweight trying to go back as Necro passes to Jorf. Will he be able to get there before Jorf? No. The Deadweight takes it back over to Orange's side, but it goes to other center. Lonely Not Human taking it up into the air. Will they be able to get it? No.
The Golden Bears win this round with 3-1 against the Red Hawks 1.
That makes it a 2-1 lead, and if we win the next match, we go to the finals for our Golden Bears. As kickoff starts, it's the Deadweight versus Jorf, and Jorf is keeping control. Jude tries to go for the ball, but is unable to keep it. Oakski hitting over towards Blue's net, and Jorf following mid-air. Will he be able to get the goal? No, he's blocked by Jude. Oakski and Jorf trying to keep the ball on Blue's side, but is not able to. Jorf hits middle as Lonely Not Human gets demoed. They get scored on in the first 30 seconds.
It's 1-0 for the Red Hawks 1 with 4 minutes and 35 seconds remaining.
All right, taking the kickoff here, it's going to be Jorf against Neck. Deadweight keeping it on their side. Jude is now hitting it towards the orange side, and an immediate goal from Jude into the Bears net.
As kickoff goes, Oakski and Necro go for the ball, and the Deadweight tries to go for a goal, but wasn't able to. Necro tries to shoot, but misses. Jorf is hitting it over towards Blue's net, and he tries to go for a goal, but is blocked by Necro. Oakski is going for the ball as Jorf hits it towards center. Oakski tries to go for the goal, but is blocked by Jude. Necro demos Oakski.
So who's the first place team?
The Deadweight scores another goal.
It's 3-0 for the Red Hawks 1 with 3 minutes and 42 seconds remaining.
All right, taking the kickoff here, it's going to be Jude and Oakski. Starting off in the orange side, Jorf hitting it up against the top bar. Neck hitting it up, trying to keep it in the orange side, but ends up hitting it into his own zone. Jorf keeping it in the blue side, but Neck is there just a little bit faster than his teammates. Jorf keeping it on the blue side now, over towards the orange net. Oakski's in net defending. Now on the ground, Neck, Jorf, and Lonely Not Human are all there contesting. Lonely Not Human in net with an amazing save. Oakski just demoed by Neck. Chasing the ball once again, Jorf hitting it off the side. About to go in front of the net. Jude tries to go for the goal, but is unable to get there in time. Deadweight hitting the ball. Lonely Not Human is bringing it towards midfield, trying to get it on the blue side, but is defended by Neck. Up against the top. Oakski hitting it over into the blue side very aggressively. The rest of his team following close behind him. Jorf keeping it over there. Deadweight bringing it back onto the orange side. Oakski putting it in the air. Jorf going up, trying to go for the aerial, but is unable to hit it. And that's a goal for the OCVI Redhawks.
With 4-0 for the Redhawks 1, with 2 minutes and 19 seconds remaining. Will the Bears score?
As kickoff goes off, Lonely Not Human versus Necro. Lonely Not Human takes the ball and almost goes for a goal, but wasn't able to quite get it. Oakski challenging Jude, but is able to get past him, but not Necro. Jorf goes for the goal and gets it with an amazing pass by Oakski.
The Bears finally got a goal. Now it's 4-1 with 2 minutes and 4 seconds remaining.
Our Emerald Bears are starting their semifinals as they face off against their team. We wish them luck. Necro scores a goal against Bears, our Golden Bears, and making it 5-1 with 1:53. Starting off kickoff, we'll have Jorf versus Necro. Oakski keeping it in the air, trying to go for the goal, but is unable to. Necro trying going up and over, but is blocked by Jorf. The deadweight taking his time, getting past Jorf and Oakski as Jude hits it towards Orange's net and almost gets it in, but Jorf is able to get it away before they can. The deadweight blocks the ball, but George hits it back and is trying to get it in. Lonely Not Human trying to go for the goal, but is blocked by 2 players. Necro hitting it center field for the deadweight as Oakski hits it up and back towards Blue's net. Jude, with 1 minute remaining, keeps control of the ball as he gives it to Necro, who's going to center it, but is blocked by Lonely Not Human. George hitting it towards Blue's net is blocked by Necro as Oakski goes up and is unable to get it in. Necro hitting it back towards Blue's side, following tightly as he goes, but is unable by Oakski blocking, and Jorf demoing Jude with 30 seconds remaining. Jorf hits it towards the Blues net, but is unable to get it in. Necro hitting it all the way over to Blue's side and almost getting it in, but blocked by Lonely Not Human. Necro gets a goal with an amazing assist from Jude. Our Emerald Bears starting semis, we will be jumping over to them after this match, which will be ending in 12 seconds with a 6-1 lead for the OCVI Redhawks. Starting off kickoff, we got Oakski versus Necro with 10 seconds remaining. Lonely Not Human hits it towards Blue's net, but is blocked by Jude. The deadweight goes for another goal. Will he be able to get it before the timer's up? No, ending the game 6-1 for the OCVI Redhawks. We will keep you informed if our Golden Bears win their semifinals, but we will be jumping over to our Emerald Bears. One. Spectate. You go first.
You want me to go first?
Yeah. As we go against the Bay Ridge Blazers in semifinals, our Emerald Bears are tied 2-2. And as Roy goes against trying to get a goal into Orange's net, Nacho blocks the ball. Roy is taking his time with the ball, keeping it out of Orange's hand in front of their net. Necro is trying to keep... Nacho Cheese is trying to keep it in, but Seth is keeping it onto Blue's side. Roy tries to hit it back over to Orange's side, but is unable to. A guy with a chicken hits it towards the net, but and Nacho tries to get it in, but misses. Demon Slayer hitting it back towards Orange's net, but isn't able to quite get it there. Nacho hitting it center field towards Demon Slayer, but is unable to get it in. Roy is hitting it up past a guy with a chicken as Wishes for Car takes it over but misses. Roy hits it over and Wishes for Car keeps onto it. Roy tries to go for a goal but is blocked. Demon Slayer hitting it over towards Orange's net. A guy with a chicken bumps Nacho but isn't quite able to keep the ball on Orange's side. Roy hitting it over towards Blue's net, and Nacho scores a goal with an assist from Seth.
It's 3-2 for the Blazers with 1 minute and 12 seconds remaining.
Yeah, okay. As kickoff goes off, a guy with a chicken versus Roy, and a guy with a chicken keeps the ball on Blue's side. Demon Slayer keeping control, but isn't able to keep it out of the net. Another goal for Nacho.
At 1 minute and 5 seconds, the Blazers have 4-2 against our Bears.
As kickoff starts, we have Demon and Wishes for Car going for the ball. Roy just misses it, and so does Nacho, not being able to get it into the net with a minute remaining. Demon Slayer starts dribbling as he heads over towards Orange's net to face Nacho. Demon Slayer heading back for boost as Roy hits it center and tries to go for the goal, but is blocked by Nacho. Demon Slayer centers the ball for his team, but there was nobody there. Demon Slayer hitting it back, but gets blocked by a guy with a chicken. As Roy goes for the save, he is unable to get it. Seth gets the goal with this assist from a guy with a chicken.
The Blazers are at 5-2 against the Bears with 24 seconds left.
As our kickoff goes off, Demons hits it towards Orange's side, and saves the goal from Nacho. Roy and Wishes for Car heading towards the ball and is able to get it in. 10 seconds remaining, and Seth hits it back towards Blue's side. A guy with a chicken keeping the ball in the air as Nacho goes for it but is unable to, and that is a win for the Bay Ridge Blazers with a 5-2 game. Our Golden Bears are on game 5 with 50 seconds left. 1-0 for the other team. And we get a goal for our Golden Bears. As our Emerald Bears start their next match, we got Roy versus a guy with a chicken, hitting it over towards the net. Wishes for Car is going up with the ball with a guy with a chicken hits it back towards Blue's side. Demon Slayer is trying to get it back for boost, but Roy gets over to it, keeping it on Orange's side as Demon Slayer hits it towards the net. Roy just goes for it but misses. Nacho and a guy with a chicken hitting it over towards Blue's side, getting it past all 3 players. But as Demon Slayer comes back, he misses the hit, and Roy goes for it, hitting it over towards Orange's side with Wishes for Car as Demon Slayer takes the ball and keeping it in. Demon Slayer almost gets a goal. Roy keeps the ball on Orange's side, but Nacho tries to keep it onto Blue's side, but isn't able to get there. Roy almost gets a goal, but is not able to. A guy with a chicken going for the goal, but won't be able to get it. As he goes up, Nacho comes in and scores a goal.
Okay, it's 1-0 for the Blazers with 3 minutes and 37 seconds remaining.
We are currently having some issues with one of our players. However, Roy scores a goal on the Blazers, tying the score up 1-1 with the Bay Ridge Blazers. Our Bears are tied 1-1. Our Golden Bears, winning their semifinals, are going to the finals. We will be tuning into that match later, though. As a guy with a chicken takes the ball over to Blue's side, Wishes for Car saves the ball. Wishes for Car going in for the goal and is able to get it. What a great goal by Wishes for Car.
The Bears are at 2-1 against the Blazers with 2 minutes and 57 seconds remaining.
Our Golden Bears are going to the finals. As the Emerald Bears take kickoff, Wishes for Car is able to go for a ball, but misses it. Seth takes the ball over towards Seth, keeping the ball on Blue's side as Nacho is trying to get a goal, but is blocked by Demon Slayer. Nacho is going back towards Orange's side, trying to keep momentum as he flips. Demon Slayer and Wishes for Car ready to try and hit the ball, but are unable to. Demon Slayer just taps it, but Roy is in blue side to defend. Wishes for Car taking the ball and hitting it back towards Orange's side, keeping it in the game as Seth takes it back towards blue. Roy keeps the ball in the air, and a guy with a chicken misses. Seth tries to go for the ball, but also misses as Roy hits the ball towards center of the goal. Demon Slayer makes it in with an amazing goal and an assist by Roy.
With 1 minute and 53 seconds remaining, the Bears are at 3-1 against the Blazers.
Roy and Seth versus kickoff, and as they win, a guy with a chicken takes the ball over to Orange's side, but is unable to keep it there. Demon Slayer taking the ball, watching it, and Roy hits it back towards blue side, but Wishes for Car bumps Roy. Demon Slayer takes the ball and is unable to keep it on blue side. Nacho is trying to defend against the goal. As he goes up, Nacho is gonna score a goal, and that is a goal for the Bay Ridge Blazers.
It is now 3-2 for the Blazers with 1 minute and 16 seconds remaining.
This is still anybody's game, and our Emerald Bears have only lost one, so that we still have to win 3 more games to go to the finals. As a guy with a chicken keeps the ball in the air, Roy hits it back over to Orange's side, but Nacho tries to get it back to blue, but is met by Demon Slayer. Roy goes for the setup to try and hit it in, and Demon Slayer makes the goal. What an amazing goal by our Emerald Bear.
With 1 minute remaining, the Bears are now at 4-2.
Our kickoff starting, it'll be Demon Slayer versus a guy with a chicken, and a guy with a chicken takes it to blue side and demos Roy as a guy with a chicken tries to go for the goal but is blocked by Wishes for Car. Demon Slayer takes the ball and tries to go up. A guy with a chicken taking it towards Blue's net but is blocked by Wishes for Car. Goes for the goal but is unable to. Wishes for Car takes it over towards Blue's net, and a guy with a chicken pinches it off the wall, stopping the goal. Seth is taking the ball towards Blue's net but is unable to fully get it in. Roy and Wishes for Car defending the net. As 10 seconds remaining hits the board, Roy hits it towards Orange's net, and Demon Slayer gets another goal.
With only 6 seconds remaining, the Bears are at 5-2 against the Blazers. I can't.
Intermission for a second.
What? This is what? Platinum? Diamond. The grand finals of the Diamond Division. Okay. We're in a minute and 15 seconds with the Bears with 1-0. This is game 1 of the grand finals of the Diamond Division. Okay. George scores, and now it's 2-0 for the Bears with 19 seconds remaining.
You got a voice note?
Tell me why. No, tell me why. No, tell me why. Boy, I go crazy.
The Golden Bears take the first game. And now we're on to the next one because we have to play best of 5 games.
You can't control me. You're burning. I go crazy. Open your eyes. No, tell me why. No, tell me why. No, tell me why.
So Jorg has the ball and is shooting it to the blue side.
As Jorf hits the ball back towards Blue's net, we are coming in, and as Beat Block hits it in, Jorf scores a goal for the Bears eSports.
Now it's 1-0 for the Bears with 3 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. The Bears are at 1-0 with 3 minutes and 45 seconds remaining.
Get it into Blue's net, but all three of them are sitting in their net blocking. Lonely Not Human coming up, but is blocked by Spry. Oakski hitting it towards Blue's net as Jorf goes in, but is not able to make it there before Fluffy. Fluffy hitting it over towards Orange's net, but is blocked by his friend Spry. Jorf is hitting the ball in towards Blue's net. Oakski taking and following in towards there, and Fluffy hitting it down middle. As Spry hits it towards Orange's net, Oakski goes up the wall, and Jorf grabs Boost, hitting it over towards Blue's net. Will he be able to get past all of the defenses? He isn't able to get past Fluffy, but Oakski does! What an amazing pass by Jorf.
At 2 minutes and 27 seconds, the Bears scored again. Now it's 2-0.
All right, taking the kickoff here is going to be Lonely Not Human and Spirit starting off on the Bears side. It's going to be Oakski bringing the ball back over to the corner. Mind Fluffy there to defend, but does not jump up in time. Beep Bloop is in the air, hitting it towards the net, but both Jorf and Oakski are there, ready to defend. Now in the air, Oakski going for an aerial, but is intercepted by Mind Fluffy. Jorf and Mind Fluffy are combating for the ball. Spirit hitting it off the corner, but not chasing it. Trying to retreat back to get a better position. Jorf hitting it now into the orange side. Mind Fluffy going for a goal, but is defended by Lonely Not Human. Spirit hitting it back into his own side. Beep Bloop there, trying to hit it past midfield into the orange side. Going for the orange net, just a little too high. Mind Fluffy hitting it up, but Jorf is there to defend, hitting it into a position that makes it difficult for the other team to get a goal. Hitting midfield in the ceiling. Oakski's there defending the net. Now in blue side, the blue corner, they have one defender, Mind Fluffy, but that is enough. Jorf is unable to get the ball into the net. Now coming down, that's going to be a goal for the Bears, making it 3-0 with 1 minute and 8 seconds remaining.
This is game 2 of the finals, and our Golden Bears have won their first game. Will they be able to win the finals? As kickoff starts, we got Beep Boop versus Jorf, and Jorf takes the ball. Jorf taking the ball into the midfield. He is trying to go for a goal, but Oakski is not able to get there either. Lonely Not Human hitting it towards the net and scoring another goal, making it 4-0 for the Bears eSports.
The Bears are now at 4-0 with 55 seconds remaining.
A fantastic start for the Bears. The second game, 4-0, 51 seconds remaining. Jorf hitting the ball out of their net. The first goal for the opposing team. Mind Fluffy scores with an assist from Spirit.
Kickoff is going to be Lonely Not Human versus Spry, and Lonely takes it into the blue side. Oakski was gonna go, but seemed Fluffy was there to hit it back. As he takes his time, he just misses the ball. Fluffy takes the ball towards blue side, but is blocked by Jorf. As Oakski and Jorf go hitting it towards blue side, Jorf hits it into their blue side again. Fluffy trying to go for a goal, but is blocked by Oakski. What an amazing save. Beep Boop keeping it on Orange's side, however. Lonely Not Human hits it towards the net and almost gets a goal. Fluffy defending with 10 seconds remaining. Beep Bloop hits it towards the net, and Jorf scores another goal.
At 4 seconds, the Bears are winning with 5-1.
With 4 seconds left on the clock and 5-1 score, our Golden Bears are making kickoff, and Oakski takes it, and that's game, making it 2-0 for the Golden Bears. One more win and we win the finals. What an amazing play by our Golden Bears. Lonely Not Human taking the score, and Jorf getting a goal, making it 1-0 in the first 5 seconds of the game. Our Emerald Bears are in the finals, 2-2 for their total games. Let's see if they can win their finals.
All right, taking the kickoff here is going to be Beep Bloop against Lonely Not Human. Spirit keeping the ball in the air against the corner there. Oakski tries to go for it before he can hit it, but is unsuccessful at getting there in time. Mind Fluffy hitting the ball in the air. Oakski is going up, trying to intercept that ball, bringing it back over to the blue side. Jorf also trying to do a tail touch there. The ball's now in the air. Beep Bloop going for an aerial. Doesn't have enough speed or boost to carry it out. Now hanging around midfield. Oakski hitting the ball over the blue side. Looking like it's going to go for a goal, but Spirit is there to defend. Spirit then hitting the goal over the orange side towards the net, and Mind Fluffy tries to go for a touch there to ensure that it goes in, but hits it just a little too high. Jorf now chasing the ball on the blue side. Mind Fluffy going up, but Oakski is there and ready, making sure that that ball doesn't get where they want it to be. Spirit trying to keep it in the orange side here. Still a 1-0 lead for the Bears. Off the top bar, Mind Fluffy chasing the ball into his own side, trying to regroup with his teammates. Coming back down now over the net. Very fast-paced game. Mind Fluffy is keeping it in the air in front of the net now. Beep Bloop, almost a goal, and that's going to be a goal for the Bears.
It is now 2-0 for the Bears with 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining.
Our Emerald Bears are in their semifinal game in Game 5 with a tie 1-1. My mistake on the finals. They're in their semifinals, and we'll see if they win. They have 3 minutes left. But back to our Golden Bears as Mind Fluffy takes the ball towards Orange's side. He's unable to get it in. Beat Blue trying to go again, but Oakski blocking and keeping control. Will he be able to get that goal? No. Spry keeps control, and Fluffy takes it further. Bleep Blue keeping control and unable to get past Jorf. Oakski takes the ball towards Blue's net, but is unable to get it in. Lonely Not Human trying to go for a goal, but is blocked by Spry, and Jorf takes it back, trying to get another goal, but there was nobody there to hit it in. Oaks hitting it into the center field, but is not able to get it in. Lonely Not Human going for the goal, but Fluffy just takes it up and isn't able to get it. Jorf scores another goal.
2 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. The Bears are at 3-0.
All right, the kickoff here is going to be taken by Oakski, Mind Fluffy, and an immediate goal by Oakski, bringing the score 4-0 for the Bears with only 2 minutes and 7 seconds remaining. All right, taking the kickoff here. Looks like it's going to be Mind Fluffy against Jorf. Jorf winning the kickoff into the blue side there. Beat Blue bringing it over to the orange corner. Jorf chasing it there. Beat Blue is there as well, trying to defend it and keep it in the orange side. Lonely Not Human keeping it on his head, trying to bring it into the blue side, trying to go for a goal. Mind Fluffy defends it. Oakski trying desperately with Jorf to keep it in the blue side. Spirit going up with Mind Fluffy, trying to get it onto the orange side for a goal, but is unable to get it to where they want it. Now back over into the blue side. Beat Bloop and Lonely Not Human are combating for the ball. Jorf is bringing it across the goal line and over into the blue side. Spirit keeping possession of the ball with Beat Bloop over the blue net once again. Mind Fluffy keeping it in the air, but is intercepted by Jorf. Over into the goal, and that's another goal for Jorf.
Our Emerald Bears in their semi-final match are currently 5-2, destroying the other team with 1:30 left. As our Bears eSports Golden Bears go into their final kickoff. Mind Fluffy keeps a control on the ball, trying to go for a goal, but is blocked by Lonely Not Human. Jorf is heading towards Blue's net, but is blocked by Beat Bloop. Spry and Bleep Bloop heading towards Orange's side, but is blocked by Oakski. Mind Fluffy saving the ball as Oakski tried to score a goal. Jorf going for another goal, but is not able to. Oakski takes the goal. What an amazing goal by Oakski.
With 31 seconds remaining on the clock, it's 6-0 for our Bears.
All right, Mind Fluffy and Lonely Not Human taking the kickoff with only 30 seconds remaining. The final game in this series for our Golden Bears in the final. Lonely Not Human and Oakski are going for the ball here. Mind Fluffy contesting the ball, keeping it in the blue side. Oakski trying to get a goal, and Jorf gets one more goal with 10 seconds remaining.
Making the score 7-0 with 10 seconds left. We are absolutely dominating the finals. Oh my god. Jorf takes the ball with 10 seconds left, and it goes right over to Spry, who gets a goal with 4 seconds left.
Now it's 7-1 for our Bears, and there's only 4 seconds left.
Our Emerald Bears won semifinals and got
A
to
win
go
for
to
the
finals.
Bears.
Our Golden Bears just
won
win the
finals.
and that was an epic goal by Oakski. We congratulate our Golden Bears on winning provincial finals, and we will be heading over to the Emerald Bears provincial finals right after this.
All right, starting the kickoff here, we are going to have Rui and XWL. Flanksty hitting the ball outside of their zone, trying to defend against their net, and an immediate goal by Demon Slayer right off the hop.
10 seconds in, it's 1-0 for the Bears.
Taking kickoff, we have Nugget versus Roy, and Nugget wins kickoff, hitting it towards blue side, but Demon Slayer almost hits it right into the net. Flanksy hits it towards, and Demon Slayer almost gets it in. What an amazing try by Demon Slayer, and an amazing save by Orange. Wishes for Car saves the ball from being scored by Flanksy. As Roy heads back towards the ball, will he make it there before the other team? No, he doesn't, but Wishes for Car is there to help for it. Demon Slayer tries to hit it towards the net, but is unable to get it there before the other team. Wishes for Car is trying to hit the ball, but is unable to. Demon Slayer hits it back over towards Orange's net, but isn't able to get it in. As Xlucy hits the ball, he is unable to get it past Demon Slayer, and Flanksy hits it back towards Blue's net, but is met by Wishes for Car, who keeps it in center. Nugget hits it back towards Blue's net, but is blocked by Wishes for Car, hitting it back over to Blue, keeping it on Orange's side and keeping Orange under pressure. Wishes for Car keeping the ball in the middle of Blue's area. Will they be able to get another goal? As Roy comes up and tries to go for the goal, Demon Slayer hits it in, and Roy gets a goal. What an amazing goal.
The Bears are at 2-0 with 3 minutes and 11 seconds left.
Our first game starting off very well. 3 minutes, 11 seconds remaining. 2 goals for the Bears in our final game. First game out of our 5 series. Roy and XL are contesting the top there. Roy swinging around, bringing it back in the orange side here. Flanksty trying to hit it over, and that's going to be a goal for the Bears once again.
Now it's 3-0 for the Bears with 2 minutes and 54 seconds remaining.
The kickoff here is going to be taken by Roy and XWL. Coming off the top there is going to be contested by XL once again. And then Wishes for Car is going to be chasing it here. Roy again is going to be contesting it. Both Wishes and Demon Slayer are in net defending. Roy and Wishes are trying to get the ball out of their zone. Wishes for Car and Demon Slayer are chasing the ball into the orange corner, trying to go for a goal, but nobody is set up. Flanksty chasing the ball over into the blue side now, right in midfield. Demon Slayer hitting the ball over into the orange corner. His teammates are not set up for a goal, and XL is defending in net.
As Xlucy takes the ball towards Blue's net, he is trying to get a goal, but is blocked by Roy, who takes it back over to Orange's side. Demon Slayer goes for a goal, but is blocked by Xlucy as Flanksy takes the ball up and towards Blue's net. He misses, giving the ball to Wishes for Car, but Xlucy takes it back, taking it over to Blue's net, almost getting it in, but is blocked by Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer and Roy following the ball, but Flanksy gets there first. Roy keeping the ball on Orange's side, but Nugget tries to hit it back to Blue, and Roy hits it to his teammates as Demon Slayer hits it towards Blue's net. Xlucy hits it back into Orange's side, and Flanksy tries to get it out of Orange's side, but can't. Demon Slayer trying to get a goal, but wasn't able to. Hit it a little too hard. As Flanksy hits it back towards Blue's net, he's met by Demon Slayer, who is able to take it to Orange. With a minute left, Roy is taking the ball. Roy takes the ball over to Orange's net and is met by Flanksy. He backs off, waits, and tries to go for it again. Wishes for Car keeping the ball in middle area, trying to keep it pressure. Demon Slayer and Roy try to go for a pinch into the net, but it didn't work. Demon Slayer trying to keep control of the ball with 30 seconds remaining. Flanksy's hitting the ball off the corner, but it wasn't able to go center. Demon Slayer hits it back over to Orange's side and is taking the ball right up into the center net. Will he be able to get it in? No. Wishes for Card just misses the ball, but Demon Slayer sets it up for another one, but nobody was there. Will Roy be able to set up for another goal? With 3 seconds remaining, Wishes for Card tries to hit it in the net, but isn't able to get it. But a great win for our Emerald Bears, making for the grand finals 1-0. 2 more wins, and we have 2 provincial championships for the Bears eSports. And to anybody who's new for our Bears eSports, if you drop your name in the chat, you will be able to win a chance at a raffle for 3 pairs of headphones. That's just drop your name in the chat to get your raffle put in for the Bears eSports giveaway. We'd also like to thank Best Buy for supplying these items for our Bears eSports teams. Taking kickoff, we've got Demon Slayer versus XWL Nugget, and as X Lucy tries to go for a goal, but is blocked by Roy. Roy goes for the save, but is able to keep it out of their net. Wishes for Car hitting it away from the net and over towards Roy. Roy and Flanksy keeping over on Blue's side as X Lucy tries to go for another goal, but isn't quite able to. Nugget just misses the net, but Flanksy comes in and gets a goal. Starting our game off with a goal for our orange team.
It is 1-0 for our orange team with 4 minutes and 29 seconds remaining.
All right, starting our second kickoff here. Contesting the ball is going to be Roy and Demon Slayer, bringing it over the orange net, but are unable to get a goal with both Nugget and Flanksy defending the net. Roy trying to go for the aerial, but Flanksy trying to go for the aerial, but Roy is there to defend it. Flanksy going up against the wall there, wishes for Car, trying to get it into the net, but is just a little bit too high. Demon Slayer trying to do a double touch there, trying to get it in once again, but is also a little bit too high. Back into the orange side now, we have Nugget chasing the ball here. Looks like all players from both teams were heading for the ball there. Demon Slayer hitting it off the ceiling. Flanksy bringing it right down in front of the net, and wishes for Car gets a goal. Making the score 1-1, 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining for the Bears.
Taking off our next kickoff, looks like we will have Demon Slayer versus Nugget, and they both miss. Wishes for Car goes in for the kickoff, and Roy hits it back over to Blue's side. As Roy tries to go for a goal, he's Demon Slayer and Flanksy just get hitting each other, not able to get a goal for the Bears. Demon Slayer trying to keep control of the ball, and Flanksy keeps it on Blue's side, going for an aerial, but loses control of it. Roy hits the ball back over towards Orange's side. Wishes for Card trying to go for the save, but isn't able to, but Flanksy misses the goal. Nugget is keeping it going as Lucy hits the ball back over towards Blue's side, but Roy was there to hit it back over towards Orange.
Now it's 2-1 for the Kodiaks with 2 minutes and 21 seconds remaining. Demon Slayer going for the ball as he pushes it over to Orange side. As Nugget goes for the ball and is pushing it back onto Blue side. Demon Slayer pushes it over while both Orange players go for the ball and hits it off. Going for a goal as Demon Slayer hits the ball away. Going onto the Orange side, trying to get a goal. As Nugget grabs the ball and starts pushing it onto Blue side. And now as it rolls back onto the Orange side, Flanksy covers the ball and pushes it back over. As it almost has a goal as Demon Slayer scores, making it tied 2-2 with 1 minute and 18 seconds remaining.
As this kickoff starts off on a 2-2, Lucy takes the ball, but Demon Slayer hits it in. Demon Slayer going for the ball, but Roy is also holding it on Blue's side. Demon Slayer hitting it back over towards Orange and keeping control of the ball. He goes for an aerial and is able to keep it out of Nugget's hands. Wishes for Carr trying to keep the ball out of Nugget, but Nugget misses and almost letting Flanksy own goal on their own net. With 50 seconds remaining, Flanksy's going for the goal but is unable to get it. XL Nugget hitting it towards Orange's side, and Roy going up, and Demon Slayer just wasn't there. Ball getting pushed towards Blue's net, but Wishes for Carr was there to save it. As ball goes up with 30 seconds remaining, Wishes for Carr centers the ball, but nobody was there. Roy hitting it towards midfield, going up and over, passing back to Demon Slayer as Demon Slayer hits it up the wall. Demon Slayer backing off to keep control in net, but Flanksy scores another goal.
It is now 3-2 with 12 seconds remaining for the Kodiaks.
As our next kickoff starts, Wishes for Carr and Nugget. Nugget wins, hitting it over to the Blue side, but Demon Slayer hitting it back over with 5 seconds remaining. XL Nugget hits it over. Will they be able to keep it up? Wishes for Carr and Roy are trying to keep the ball up, but it doesn't. Kodiaks win. That makes it a 1-1 in our game series. Still anyone's match. Let's see who wins our provincial championship. as kickoff goes, Wishes for Car hits the ball over to Orange's side, winning kickoff, and Demon Slayer goes in for it. And he's not able to, but Roy goes in for a great goal within the first 10 seconds.
It is now 1-0 for our Bears with 4 minutes and 52 seconds remaining on the clock. As kickoff starts, is now on the blue side. As Demon Slayer hits it over to the orange side. As X Lusty hits it, and as Demon Slayer tries to get the ball. X Lusty is keeping control of the ball, but loses control of the ball, and it goes back onto Orange's side with Nugget in the... X Lusty hits the ball onto the blue side when Demon Slayer grabs the ball, flying. Demon Slayer going after the ball as Flanksty hits it and has control of the ball. Almost getting a goal as they block it. Flanksty going after the ball and pushing it over, trying to get to the blue side as Demon Slayer interferes. Nugget scores, and now it's tied with 3 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock.
Kickoff starts again with Wishes for Car versus X Lusty, but X Lusty wins kickoff, but isn't able to keep it out of Orange's side. As Roy goes for a goal, he just misses the net, but hits it back up to center, keeping the ball on Orange's side. Flanksy trying to hit it back over towards Blue's side, but didn't realize that Wishes for Car and Demon Slayer were there to keep it on their side. Unable to get it off of Orange's side, Demon Slayer and Roy are keeping it engaged. Wishes for Car tries to get it back off the Blue's side, but is unable to. X Lucy tries to go for it, but misses. X Nugget tries to go for a goal, but is blocked by Wishes for Car. As Demon Slayer heads up towards the net, challenged by 2 defenders, they are unable to get past X Lucy. Roy going up for a goal, but is not able to get it. Demon Slayer is going, but unable to make it. Wishes for Car trying to keep the ball on Orange's side, but Flanksy goes for the goal, but is blocked by Roy. And as Roy tries to hit it back over to the blue side, Wishes for Car helps him out, keeping it up and going for a center. Is someone there? Demon Slayer is. He goes for the goal, but is blocked by X Lucy. Demon Slayer demoing Nugget and keeping the ball on the side of the Bears. Flanksy is trying to get a goal, and he does. That making it 2-1 for the Kodiaks with 2 minutes and 11 seconds.
All right, taking the kickoff here, it's going to be Flanksy against Roy. XL bringing it onto the blue side here, right above the blue net, right into Orange's side. Demon Slayer with the goal, tying it back up again. 2 minutes and 2 seconds remaining.
Starting off kickoff, we got Demon Slayer versus Nugget, and Nugget wins kickoff, but just barely. As the ball goes over towards the side, Flanksy keeps it on Blue's side, but Wishes for Car hits it over to Orange's. As Roy tries to go for a goal, will he be able to make it? Almost. Flanksy keeps it just out of their net. Roy goes up to try and hit it again, but is blocked by X Lucy, but Demon Slayer's there to set it back up. Will they be able to get another goal? As Nugget takes the ball towards Wishes for Car, Nugget is unable to score and misses. Roy is keeping an eye on the ball, and Wishes for Car keeps it out of the net. Wishes for Car demoing Flanksy as Roy goes in for the hit to hit it towards Orange's net, but is met by X Lucy, who is trying to keep it on Blue's side. As Roy hits it back over towards Orange's side, will they be able to set up for a hit into the goal? We will have to see, because Nugget goes in, but Demon Slayer hits it into the center, but nobody was there. Roy trying to get it back in, but is unable to. Roy hitting it back over towards Orange's side, and X Nugget keeping it middle. Wishes for Car goes up and hits it into the right corner of Orange's side. As Roy goes up, hitting it center for Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer is not able to fully hit the ball properly and get it into the net. With 35 seconds remaining, 2-2, Wishes for Car hits it over to Blue's side, but is met by X Lucy. Roy hitting it back over towards the middle. X Lucy is defending that ball. Unable to get the ball back onto Blue's side, X Lucy and Flanksy are going at it. Nugget trying to go, but he's met by Wishes for Car, who hits it back towards the net, and Flanksy is trying to keep it out of their net. With 7 seconds remaining, Flanksy goes up and is able to get it onto the side of the Bears, but will he be able to score? No, it goes into a 2-2 overtime.
All right, taking the kickoff here is going to be XL and Roy. Overtime here, 2-2 for the Bears. Almost a goal there. But we have Wishes for Car defending the net. Flanksy keeping it in the air on the blue side. Hopefully the Bears can get it onto the other side, defending their net. Wishes for Car bringing it across the midline. Flanksy over top of the net here. And back on the ground. Flanksy still chasing the ball there. XL with a pinch off Flanksy as well, bringing it into the blue corner. Demon Slayer bringing it onto the orange side towards the net. XL bringing it in the air. And Demon Slayer is chasing close behind. Wishes for Car chasing right beside. Trying to support Roy as he's bringing it over. Trying to get that goal. Wishes for Car goes for a goal, but just can't make it. A close goal for Wishes. Again, so many good, very close goals and so many very good saves. Almost a goal there again for Wishes. Flanksy is defending that net very well. Demon Slayer and Flanksy are both contesting that ball in the blue corner there. Orange keeping it on their own side, bring it above the net with a perfect setup, but they don't have a teammate there. XWL keeping the ball, hopefully in the blue side, and that's going to be a goal for the other team.
It is now 3-2 for the Kodiaks as they won this.
The series game is now 2-1, but for the Kodiaks. If the Kodiaks win this next one, you're good to go. They win the provincials, but I believe that our Bears eSports will be able to take home another provincial championship and make it through. We will have to see how this game goes.
As Flanksy goes after the ball, we got X Lusty also going after the ball as he pushes it away from his net. As we got Nugget also going after as it's on the blue side as they try to push it to get a goal. Flanksy in the air trying to get the ball back onto their side. As Demon Slayer pushes onto the orange side as X Lusty goes after it, trying to get a goal but misses. Demon Slayer has control of the ball and hits it up into the air.
Roy takes the ball and hits it back up. Lucy trying to go for the ball. Demon Slayer is hitting it back over towards Orange's side. And Demon Slayer hits it towards center, and Roy just misses it. Wishes for Car trying to go in, but isn't able to get there. Flanksy hitting it back over the blue side, and Roy keeping it in. Roy demoing Flanksy and keeping the ball out of Blue's net. As Demon Slayer goes up, he hits the ball back over to Orange's side, but is blocked by Nugget. Nugget is then demoed by Demon Slayer, and Wishes for Car takes it over towards Orange's side, but is blocked. Flanksy tries to go for a goal, but is saved by Roy. Flanksy and Nugget miss, but is not able to. Demon Slayer almost gets a goal, but just misses. Nugget trying to go up with the ball, but isn't able to quite get there. As Roy goes up, XWL Nugget tries to go in, and Demon Slayer's in the back defending. Flanksy heading over toward back to grab boost, and Demon Slayer goes in for a nice center. Will he be able to keep it? Demon Slayer going in for the goal, and he gets it, making it 1-0 with 2 minutes and 51 seconds.
And now we're on face-off with Nugget and Roy. Nugget hits the ball over, and he's trying to get it to the blue side, as Wishes for Car has control of the ball and loses control. As it's on the blue side, they try to get it away as Nugget scored, and now it's tied with 2 minutes and 34 seconds left on the clock.
All right, taking the kickoff here, it's going to be Wishes for Car against XWL. Ball in the air in the midfield, and that's going to be a goal for Roy, bringing the score 2-1 with 2 minutes and 27 seconds remaining. Our kickoff once again is going to be taken by Wishes and XWL for the second time. Over in the orange corner, it's going to be contested. XL and Roy. Wishes for Car coming from the net is going to be bringing the ball back in the orange side, but is defended by Flanksy. Bringing the ball back, very, very quick paced. Wishes for Car bringing the ball in front of the net, has a perfect setup. Roy goes for the goal, but just barely misses it. Flanksy is in possession of the ball with XL taking it from him. And that's going to be almost a goal, but Wishes with the amazing save. Demon Slayer is going to be bringing the ball back onto the orange side. XWL keeping the ball there. Demon Slayer trying to go for a goal, but is pinched against XL, bringing the ball to the ceiling. Now in midfield, Wishes for Car and Roy are going to be contesting the ball there, as well as Demon Slayer joining in. XWL and Roy are now combating for the ball, and that's going to be a goal for XWL.
It is now tied with 1 minute and 17 seconds left on the clock. It could be anyone's game.
As Roy starts off for kickoff, we have Roy versus Lucy, and he is not able to get it in time. Flanksy tries to go for a goal, but is blocked by Roy. What an amazing save. Lucy tries to go for another goal, but is not able to get it. Roy in playing defense right now. And as he does, Demon Slayer is watching the ball, waiting for the right moment to hit it and score another goal. Ooh, Nugget just blocks Demon Slayer as he goes in for the ball. Demon Slayer demoed by Nugget as Demon Slayer goes in for another try at the goal. He is able to get it with making it 3-2 for the Bears eSports. With 39 seconds remaining, our Emerald Bears can win this championship.
All right, taking the kickoff here is gonna be, looks like Wishes again, an XWL for the third time now. Starting over in the orange corner, Flanksy trying to get it out of their zone, but is defended by Demon Slayer, keeping it over there. XL is also trying to defend, but is taken by Flanksy, trying to get it over that midline. Demon Slayer whipping around, but Wishes gets there just before he can. Now right beside the net, Demon Slayer goes for a goal, but is just unable to get there in time. XL bringing it to the ceiling, trying to get one more goal to bring it into overtime. Roy is trying to defend the ball with 1 second remaining, keeping it in the air, still on the blue side, and that's gonna be a win for the Bears.
What an amazing win for the Bears, making it 2-2 in the series, and next game wins. Let's see who our provincial champions will be. Will it be our Emerald Bears or will it be the Kodiaks? We will have to see. I have a feeling that our Emerald Bears will have a great match with our great coach leading them to victory.
I can totally see this happening, but like this entire room is full of
To anyone new joining for our Bears Esports live stream, we have 3 door prizes and you can win them by just entering your name into the chat. We want to shout out Best Buy for supporting these items and giving their full support towards our Bears Esports team. Thank you to everyone who's tuned in so far. As we start off kickoff, we have Demon Slayer versus Flanksy, but Demon Slayer takes the goal. Takes the ball and hits it towards Orange's net. Flanksy trying to take it towards their net, but not able to make it. Flanksy trying to go for a goal, but is blocked by Demon Slayer. Centered ball is then hit out of center by Roy, and Demon Slayer is trying to keep the ball in possession on Orange Blue side, but it's just, they're fighting a little too weak. Our Bears are fighting harder. As our Bears go for the ball and hitting it all the way over to Orange's side, they are just blocked by Flanksy, and a goal is almost scored by Nugget, but isn't. Demon Slayer takes it over to Orange's side and is keeping it center. Will there be somebody to hit it into the net? As Demon Slayer demos X Lucy, Demon Slayer hits it back towards the net, but Flanksy is there to save it. Wishes for Carr sitting in net will almost go for the ball, but miss it just barely.
Demon Slayer with the ball, Flanksy with the goal. 3 minutes and 41 seconds remaining. All right, the kickoff here is going to be taken by XL and Wishes for Carr. Roy keeping it in the orange side here. XL trying to defend there. Roy trying to go for the goal there with the ball in front of the net, but is unable to get there. Wishes for Carr hitting it in front of the net, but Roy is unable to hit it. Beautiful save by XWL. Wishes for Carr is defending against the ball, trying to keep it on the orange side. XL hitting the ball now into the air. Defended by Demon Slayer as well, trying to get it into that net. Roy keeping it on the side, now passing the midline onto blue field. Wishes for Carr with an absolute bullet into the net with a goal for the Bears, making the score 1-1 with 2 minutes and 56 seconds remaining. All right, the kickoff here is going to be taken by Roy and Flanksy once again. Demon Slayer is going to be hitting it off the wall on blue side. XL trying to keep it on blue side. Demon Slayer swinging around. Wishes for Carr, hitting it onto the orange side now. XWL is keeping it in the air, passing midline over to the net, but is saved by Wishes and Demon Slayer. XL trying to get that ball into the net while it's still there, but is unable to with the two defenders. Flanksy now defending the net, trying to get it out, and is successful. XWL pushing the ball out of the zone into the blue side now. Wishes for Carr, hitting it over top of them. XL is defending on the net. XWL hitting the ball into the air in front of the net now and saved by XWL. Demon Slayer trying to defend the ball, keeping it on the blue side, trying to pass it over the midline here. Now into the orange corner, over top of the net. Flanksy is trying to defend here. Roy is also contesting the ball. Demon Slayer flying over. Roy trying to get it back in front of the net, but is unable to. Back into the blue side now. Demon Slayer is defending, pinched off of Flanksy. Almost a goal there, defended by Wishes. XL now contesting the ball with Demon Slayer and Flanksy. Pushing the ball up the side of the wall. Now in the air, Flanksy is going to not try and go for an aerial to get it down. Bringing it onto the blue side. Wishes for Carr is trying to defend here. And Demon Slayer gets it away from the net. Still tied with 1 minute and 11 seconds remaining. XWL pushing the ball onto the orange side. Roy keeping it in the air. XL is keeping it on the orange side, but Flanksy doesn't let that happen. Wishes goes for the aerial and is keeping it away from that net. With a close goal there, Roy kind of keep it away. Almost a goal there, but is pinched off the wall. XWL trying to get that ball back to where he wants it, but is unsuccessful. Back into the orange side now. Wishes for Carr going into the air, trying to get that ball to the other net with only 30 seconds remaining and still a tied game. Demon Slayer is trying to contest the ball here, trying to go for a goal, and so close. And Flanksy is not letting that ball go in. Demon Slayer still trying to keep it on the orange side. Flanksy trying to defend to the best of his ability. Roy coming down now. XWL is contesting that ball as well. Down off the wall. Demon Slayer bringing it over to the net for a final push, trying to get that ball into the net before overtime. And Demon Slayer is not letting it touch that ground. XWL pushing it over into the blue side. All trying to keep it in the air still. Roy keeping it up. Flanksy keeping it up as well. The teams are desperate to get a goal, and we're into overtime.
Now we're starting kickoff again with XLFC and Roy. And now as Flanksy hits it over to the blue side, and as Demon Slayer's in the net, Nugget has control of the ball and is keeping it on the blue side. Hitting it over to the orange side as Flanksy has control of the ball, hitting it up into the air. Roy has control over the ball as he tries to go up to it, hits it, and with Flanksy hitting it back over, and as Nugget, and as Demon Slayer completing the thing with 2-1 in overtime with 34 seconds!
For the second game, Bears win the final Provincial Championships.
And that means
both
that
our Emerald Bears and our Golden Bears
are
take home gold.
championship for season 1. Let's go!
Let's go!
Congratulations to both teams taking the final championship. Beautiful win.
You can't control me. You're burning. I go crazy. Open your eyes. No, tell me why. No, tell me why. No, tell me why. Tell me you right.